Good afternoon, everybody. How are you? This is Mike, Logan in flight. There we go, right there. How's everybody doing? Tuesday afternoon here at Logan, top of Terminal B parking garage, overlooking the glorious alley where we have Alaskan Airlines, JetBlue, Cape Airs, all kinds of stuff here. There is a Southwest also over here. Let me make sure everything's sounding okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So yeah, we got a Southwest over here. The Triple Crown, that just came in. I couldn't get everything, press the buttons fast enough to get it going. And make sure I'm starting. All right, we're good. So yeah, we have we have a Delta coming in from Dublin that just came. Actually, this way, went across the sky. Actually, this way, across the sky. It's landing on 4. So they're using runways 4, the yellow one from the bottom to the top, and the orange from the bottom to the top. They're using those for arrivals, and they're using yellow for some of the bigger plane takeoffs. And they're currently using runway 9, which is the light blue one, going from left to right. So that will be the game plan for tonight. We'll see what happens. The winds aren't supposed to change, so this should be the pattern we're going to get the rest of the night. 9 may be coming in and out of play. We'll see how that works. But yeah, hello everybody. You got all kinds of people in here. I did see one chat here that I wanted to verify here. Is it Manuel? Do you know the flight number of the team and what airlines? That'd be, if you have that information, that'd be great. I'll try to mark that here, make sure I get that. And I do see Cece, Betsy, Jeff. Was it good? Yin Master, he was the first one logging in today. J-Roo, how are you doing? It's all kinds of people here. And yeah, let's get out to the planes here and see what we can see. We've got a porter out here just playing around. Let's see where this guy came from. This is going to be heading to Ottawa, heading up to 9 right now. And we got a Copa. This will be heading to Panama City. And we just see we can get coming in next is a Jet Excellence. It's a private plane coming in, so we'll hold off on that one for a minute. Next taking off will be a Delta heading to Philadelphia, D175, flight 5706. That'll be there in a minute. Oh yes, I saw that. I saw that on the radar. Like, what plane is that? All right. All right, so we got this private plane coming in from Farmingdale. So that's the citation X or 10. All right, then we have a Delta taking off, heading to Philly. E175, flight 5708. Oh, and that porter is taking off on 4 left. Sneaking out of here. We'll stick with this Delta here to Philly, a Philly special. Give you guys a little wider view here of the alley. All right, what we got going on here next? We have a JetBlue coming in from JFK, an A220, flight 618. That should be here in a little bit. Yeah, Cabo Verde, I saw that. That looks pretty cool. Cabo Verde national team coming in. This is the earlier text there, so that should be coming in. That would be really cool to see that. The World Cup teams will be arriving over the next week or two. I mean, all over the country, but we got a whole bunch here for the Boston shows. Yeah, I just see a bunch of people up here earlier, plane spotting. This is JetBlue from JFK. We have a Delta A319 heading to Chicago. Hey Manuel, if you want to get your friends on here too, I will be streaming it live when it lands. So that's pretty cool. If you guys are just joining us, hit that like button. It's the best way for you to help support the channel, and that does that magical YouTube stuff. It helps others find the channel as well that are interested in this kind of stuff. Next one begins a Delta 767 from Dublin. Flight 155. 767-300. We got a JetBlue hitting the San Diego and A321. Flight 319. I don't think the U.S. team is actually playing in Boston. I think it's just all international teams coming in here playing in Boston. But we'll take whatever we can get, for sure. Got Alaskan Airlines coming in the alley here. This came in from Seattle. 737 MAX 9. We get an idea what's going on here. Next one is American Airlines coming in from Reagan. That's being paired with a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Should be here in a second. We get this Alaskan coming in here. It's been a week since I've been out here. This past weekend, between the weather and my schedule, I wasn't able to get back out here. So I'm out here now. This is what I've been dying to get out here. You get the shakes as a plane spotter. You want to get out there and just watch these planes. Got that Delta coming in on the close one. All right, we got a United taking off, heading to San Francisco. Like I said, there is an A380. British Airways coming in. Lufthansa's here. I think the Lufthansa, I believe, is like an hour and a half or an hour delayed. British Airways, I think, is on time. We have a Southwest. So we have a Southwest Triple Crown in right now. We're supposed to get the Independence 1. That should be coming in as well. See, blue go girl. All right. Next coming in the southwest, coming in from Baltimore Washington International. Also a Cape Air coming in on 4 left from Augusta. And we also have a, you can see the nose of a plane out there. Came from Greensboro, he's going back to Greensboro. But this is from Baltimore. All right, we have that Copa lining up on 4 right. We'll be heading to Panama City. It's like Cape Air. We did have a Cape Air come in. Should show on the screen here in a second. Oh, I just saw the Master 4 months. All right. That's so cool. And here goes Copa. Heading to Panama City. All right, next to arrive we have the Astrojet, American Airlines, coming from Philly, flight 3116. That's the little thumbnail I actually had on the for the show today. I saw that coming in. I just think of the Jetsons and all that kind of stuff. That's always fun to look at. So that's almost to Pleasure Bay right now. And we get United flying the other direction. Let's go on that. Just flew over us. But we'll catch that. Thanks you guys for joining me here. Hope you guys are coming in, which is great. Happy Tuesday. We're 40% through the week. We'll make it. Smash that like button. That's the best way to attract others out here. The Astrojet livery. High band of Delta there, came in from Dublin. We got a Porter coming in from Toronto, landing on 4 left. Didn't want to have to compete with that Astrojet, so. Let's see if we get that Astrojet here. Where is there? It is. All right. And the Porter. You on the Discord, I put a picture of this actually like in a futuristic background. So had a little fun last night with photo editing. All right, so we got that coming in. What else we got going on here? We have it's like a Cessna Citation Sovereign coming in from Teterboro. That's about over Pleasure Island right now. And yeah, just enjoying it out here. Like I said, I missed the weekend, the weather. There was some nice moments. I actually came out here on Saturday and the weather was not great. But I was able to take some shots, put some shorts out, videos out there on the YouTube channel, and it was great. I was over in Bayswater Street, so I got some 4K video from there. So that came out pretty nice. Can't complain. I got a cool shot of Delta landing, Delta taking off at the same time, pretty much, with one over the other. That was neat. So yeah, we do have a Discord site. If you're into Discord stuff, we have links on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. We'll post people post video, what am I talking about? Photos. I put the links to the stream on there, all kinds of chats, different news things. So feel free to jump out there if you're interested in that kind of stuff. All right, we got Jeff here with a $4.99 donation. Thank you, Jeff, so much. You know how much that helps and how much that works here. Thank you so much. I've got a Cape Air trying to escape to parts unknown. So that's out of here. All right, I see, oh, United coming in. We have United coming in from San Francisco. 737 MAX 9. Where did that Cape Air go? Oh, there it is, still flying around up there. All right, we got a couple Chesters here. We did have a One World livery come in for American. That came in earlier when I was here setting up. I must be out back already. We got the Astrojet coming around the corner here. Where is it? There it is behind the tower there. You see, and now let me get this United coming in from San Francisco first, and then we'll get that. Flight 2647. And this Astrojet's got my attention here. That's pretty cool. I do hear a boutique air, it sounds like. Oh, it must be this. That's over here. It's a Cape Air trying to get out of here. Not sure where it's heading. I'll get the last glimpse of the Astrojet before it disappears out back. And we'll see it later on. I forget what time it's departing. But it will depart. All right, next take coming in, we have an American Airlines coming in from Wilmington. Flight 4738, should be here in a second. Flight number 4738, coming in from Wilmington. We have Delta taking off heading to Richmond at E175. Flight 5665 in E175. Cape Air, sneaking out of here on 4 left. Love our Cape Airs. And I see the reflection of my camera here. We got security here. So please hold on 1 second. All right, I'm still alive. No issues. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were plane spotting. All right, we have United Airlines heading to Newark. 737, flight 1017. Yeah, so if you do come here, even for the World Cup planes that are coming in, you do need a permit to be up here or on property, do any kind of camera work, or in my case, video work and YouTube work. You can go to massport.com and get that permit. It takes about 72 hours lately to get a response, so plan ahead. I've had a response back as quick as a few minutes to never, so anywhere in between is the average response time. Diamond Mike Boston, how you doing? Good evening. Let me see what we got here in the chat here. I've been ignoring the chat a little bit here. Oh, getting a new Loganinflight t-shirt. Yeah, I haven't got mine. Hopefully I'll get mine too. I have the one I have on. I have this one. I did order the 250 one as well. So that I'm psyched to get that one. That'll be really cool. Jason, how are you? Good evening. So the old Spirit gates are probably going to be a JetBlue, is my guess. I've heard rumors, like I said, Alaska Airlines supposed to switch with Air Canada, so I'm not sure if they'll take over some of them. We'll see. This is going to, I believe, Montreal, flight 317. United in front of us here, be heading, this one came in from San Francisco. I know we do have a tanker, a container ship over at the container port. I just see another ship going out over here. But we have American Airlines coming in from Rochester. E-175, flight 4709. Gaming, what's my favorite plane? Whatever plane's on the camera at the time. Now that one, I do love the Blueprint 2 livery. That one's really cool. The Dunkin' Donuts plane, of course. I haven't seen that in a while. I think it's been here, but just I haven't been here when it's been here. That's a cool one. You're going to see the one tonight, Independence 1. That's coming in. That's a real cool one to see as well. And yeah, I mean, it's day by day here, whatever plane shows up. All right, cool, you got your shirts. Awesome. So I'm not sure what this ship is out here. But, you know, being where we are here with the Logan wheels making all the racket out there as well. We do have a bunch of ships. Next month, supposed to be getting the tall ships in here. And they got to pass through this harborway to get to Boston Harbor. So hopefully I'll be out here and get a few tall ships going by here. That'd be a lot of fun. Next coming in, we have JetBlue New York PD livery coming in from Reagan. Another cool livery. We got the whale saying hi. Sorry, just a lot of whale action down here. They're really calling us. So someone says they might be, let me see what I got planes here. All right, might be shipping wind turbine parts, which looks, I wouldn't say no to that. Looks pretty big stuff going on there. All right, next coming in is a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A321, flight 2558. And we got a ferry boat passing in front, and we have a go-around. It's our first go-around today since I've been live, at least. So we'll see them again. They'll try it out. All right. Let me see what we got going on here. I did see something in the chat here. I do look at the chat. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, everyone's saying it's probably windmill parts out there. But for the plane spotting enthusiasts, we have a Challenger 300 heading to parts unknown. All right, what did I see? Like I said, I did see some. All right, so the Cabo Verde team is landing after the A380. All right, I don't see either of them, so we got some time here, I guess. Loving the Logan whales. Yes, that's your favorite whale. Let my daughter know. She's the one that designed it for me. I said I need a whale, so I gave her a picture of. She took a picture of a plane and said, "Okay, I'll make a whale out of this." All right, next taking off is an Embraer Phenom. Another one heading to parts unknown. The Cape Air taking off on 4 left, heading to Sonic Lake, New York. I got a bunch of JetBlues here in the alley, and a Dish satellite. Star Rider, how you doing? Good afternoon. Got the Logan Lagoon out there. I got the right button pressed. No, of course I don't. There we go. So how you guys doing? Been on here for I don't know, maybe half an hour or so. I'm not really sure when I started, but I had to start. I had to get going here. Just dying to get going. It's been too many days. And it is New England springtime, so the weather doesn't always play nice with us. But, you know, we can do the best we can here. If you guys just joining us, this is Mike, Logan and Flight. Terminal B parking garage. A lot of people ask me where I am. And basically, yeah, if you go to Terminal B, where you pick up and drop off people, there's a garage in the middle. And that's where we are. Oh, we got a plane that just came in. What is this one? And like I said, if you're going to be here, you need to have a permit from Massport to stay here. This was a Gulfstream. Doesn't really say who, where, what, when. I think you can get the markings on that if you really wanted to investigate what it was. So yeah, we have, what do we got here? Let's see. We got Discord. You can join the Discord, all kinds of chats going on there. I post the daily liveries that are coming in. We have an Instagram. I was watching TV late last night. I was home, I wasn't here. I wasn't able to get out here because I had a meeting late at night, so it didn't work for me, but I did sit at home last night and just post Instagram photos like crazy. I was just having some fun with that. So we have that out there. We have the PayPal tip jar. We have a giant plane floating around up here. What the heck is... Oh, is that the British Airways A380? I believe it is. Yeah, so we have all these different things. What else we got up there? We have memberships, super chats, all that kind of fun stuff. All these things can be found on the YouTube channel, especially the membership stuff and the super chats. And on loganinflight.com, you can get all to the other links. I'm looking up and I see this plane just swooping around. I'm like, what is going on here? And we just had a JetBlue taken off to Tampa. Oh, Tampa flight, I missed it. Sorry, guys and Tampa folks. So you can blame the British for that one. That A380 just got my attention. And we got a Delta coming in from Reagan. E175. And we have this boutique area, I think it is. Oh, Trade with Aviation, sorry. Where are they? There they are. Same kind of plane. Heading to Provincetown. Still see British Airways going to final from the downwind right now. Now we'll go down over the Brockton area. So if you're in Brockton, you'll actually see this thing looping around near Westgate Mall. That's actually a really good spot, the plane spot from, if you can't get to Logan. Westgate Mall is in Brockton. Big open parking lot if you sit on the, what end would you be on? The southern end of it, where all these and stuff, you can actually see these big planes swoop around right over you. So that's a good place to plane spot from, that if you're not going to get into Logan here. Especially when they're using the floors, that's when they do this stuff. And also when they're using 3-3 to land anywhere in that area that's open. Jordan's Furniture, all different places like that. You can plane spot from and see these guys pretty low, about 4,000 feet, 5,000 feet in the air. Really, really cool. All right, in a second here, we should be seeing Etihad coming around the corner here. We're heading to Abu Dhabi. All right, Caddy, going to Naples. Nice. 103, awesome. That's so cool. I'm missing a lot of people here. Sorry, I've just been talking around here. We got Ben here. How you doing? Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. We got Jean-Michel. How are you? And we have a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an A220. Flight 70. All right, we have American Airlines, flight 1595. Came from Dallas, Fort Worth. We assume it's going back to Dallas, Fort Worth. So all the conversation you're hearing is Etihad trying to get out to 9. We do have construction going on somewhere out there still, I believe. I can't see it from here, but it's somewhere down here that there's more construction going on. Do see some lights down there. Maybe it's over there. So it's causing some confusion and delay. We have that New York Police Department, JetBlue Special Livery. All right, we'll definitely be watching this for sure. We have Delta coming in from Minneapolis. I missed this one. This is the one that just did a go-around. And they were successful this time. I'm see if I can see the national team. Where are they? Over Deer Island. There they are right there. So that is the national team plane. On the downwind, they'll be here shortly. Oh, I lost it. Where'd they go? There they are. It's easy to lose planes. They keep flying away. There it is. They keep flying away. So this is the Cabo Verde Airlines holding the Cabo Verde team. Like I said, they'll be here in a little bit. Definitely get that arrival. All right, now back down to the ground here. So we got Etihad out here. We have United Airlines coming in from Newark. .737 MAX 8, flight 2630. All right, got a bunch of people coming up here, but I think they're just getting off planes, not really sightseeing. Next coming in is a Delta coming in from Cincinnati. We get Etihad out there trying to line up. And we see we got a couple planes coming in, then we have the A380, then a couple more planes, and then we have the Cabo Verde. So it's heading to Atlanta, an A321 Delta. I think. Nope, that looks like it's turning off. This one's landing though, coming in from Cincinnati. Janice, how you doing? From Nashua, nice. Got a JetBlue down here. What's this guy say? Midnight Blue. Not gonna get a wave out of them, but you know, it's good to hope, good to dream. Do you look up here at all? Let's see. Nothing. Oh, he's ignoring me. All right, got a bunch of planes playing around out here. Hey, Big Billy, John, and Dante checking in from Waltham. All right. Just waiting for the big planes to come in here. Andres, that's very cool. You don't have to yell at me, Andres, but it's very cool. Seeing your old workplace here. I love it. I'm glad you can see it right here. Hope it's all fun. Where did you work? Did you work JetBlue or just Logan in general? Cape Air, all different places here. Oh, I see a zebra. We got Condor heading out. They'll be heading back to Frankfurt in the beige beach livery. So we're gonna have some fun planes coming in a minute here. We got Etihad trying to get out of here. We got British Airways over UMass right now, which is roughly about 4 miles away. So that's on, how high is it now? Let's see, it is over UMass. Only about, about 750 feet, pretty much there. That'll be coming around here. The Condors, that's always pretty cool. The ones that come here, we get a blue, green, and beige. Sorry, Condor, but beige to me is in third place, with the blue and green both sharing first place. But I do love the Condor just in general. It's just really cool, unique, very unique. The old beach towel planes. I saw Nick Gray in here somewhere. Where is he? Nick Gray just passed over. It is coming through the gates here, and it'll be here in a second. We have Condors, we have British Airways, we have the King has arrived. This is Sazbaz. All right, how you doing? From England.
An Optimus toaster.
Just joined. All right, just in time. All right. All right, we have Etihad lined up on 4 right. That will be taking off, heading to Abu Dhabi. We have a Southwest coming in first. And then we should have the Cabo Verde Airlines after that, bringing the team in. Just waiting for the call for... All right, they're switching runways up. Taking off on 3-3 and arriving on 2-7. While we're waiting, they're going to switch the runways up, so they're going to be landing on the purple on the top, bottom right to the top left, and landing on the light blue. Oop, wrong button. Oop. It is Etihad heading to Abu Dhabi. It's a 787 Dreamliner. All right, so no one missing any other flights here. We have a Southwest coming in from Denver. The next plane coming in, we do have the Cabo Verde one, landing on the same runway this landed on. Also being paired with United Airlines, coming in from Houston. And we got a big American 777 come around the corner here as well. Oh, we got Condor taking off over here. Let's get this mic. Thought this was going to take off on 4 right. I guess not. Heading back to Frankfurt. A330-900. All right. Should see there it is, coming in, the team. Cabo Verde Airlines. Welcome to Boston. We got United there trying to steal the show. So it's holding the Cabo Verde soccer team. It's probably going to head over to the international terminal. Might be able to get another shot of it when it turns. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder if it's going to leave or if it's going to stay here. Most likely it will go to a cheaper location. Got the whole team in the back there. That's pretty cool. It's going to be behind the HVAC systems there, but that's pretty cool. One team down, minute to go. Where'd that plane go? There it is. That's Delta heading to Atlanta. All right, that was pretty cool. All right, we'll see if I can see it from here. It's very far away. Got all the other planes trying to steal the spotlight from this one. Oh, and in contrast, we have Team USA coming out. This is for the Olympics, not for the World Cup. Let's get Team USA over here. We got an American 777 passing in front of us here. We got the British Airways out there still waiting to turn. It's too big to turn yet, so they're waiting for people to clear out. And Team USA. All kinds of planes going on tonight. Scott, how you doing? Scott from Pensy Planes. We had a couple Philly specials so far. Feel free to jump out and watch his show when he goes on. Pensy Planes on the YouTubes. Just waiting for American Airlines coming in, an A321 coming in from Phoenix. Well, this is pretty cool, watching these planes here. I don't know. Probably just watch these all day too. There's the American coming in from Phoenix. Flight 1564. And they're starting to use Charlie to head out to 33 for departures with the wind change. So we do have that Team America. Team USA, sorry. Team America. That's heading out there. We have British Airways finally getting the clearance to head out back. Found a parking spot for it. So I'll be heading back to Terminal E. We'll see that later on tonight. And let me see, we got the Team America, Team USA, I'm sorry, Team USA. And we got planes going out on Charlie, headed out to 33. We got a JetBlue out there already, getting ready to go. We have maybe our last arrival, I'm not sure. Alaskan Airlines coming in on 4 right. Alaskan Airlines coming in on 4 right. There it is. All right, so we got a little change here. Let me make a change microphone to make sure it's get the best sound here. There we go. All right, so no planes coming in on 4 anymore. Next plane coming in is United Airlines from Chicago. That should be coming in on 27. Not sure where the Cabo Verde plane went. We probably won't see it because it did go over to the international terminal, I'm sure. So I'm not going to see that. Once it takes off, it may... Most likely, they're going to unload the plane here and reposition it to some other airport. That's what they usually do, because otherwise they're going to pay the parking fees here, which are not probably not the most cheapest things in the world. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying this. Been out here for about an hour now, I think, or something. And yeah, just having fun. This is Mike, Logan and Flight. Sitting there at Terminal B parking garage. They just changed the runways up on us. They are now coming into us from 27 and taking off on 33. So actually they'll be going this way across the sky and they're coming into us from 27. So it will be a little different show. And as you can see out here, the planes that are out there, where are they? Out there on 33. And I think some of the bigger planes will land on 33 as well. So we're going to have a little cross action of these planes. But hit that like button if you're enjoying this kind of stuff. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. We got Pensy Planes out here, remember, for 4 months. I can find it here. I'm not sure where it is. I'll say it's that one. That's that one. All right. Yeah, it's 4 months out here. So Scott, so cool. My wife and I are talking about taking a little visit down to that area down there. That DC was really fun. I'd love to do that again. But let me see what we got here. We have Hans, how you doing? Good afternoon. Or good evening for you. All right, looks like we're finally going to get a plane lined up out here. So we have all these planes sort of just queuing up, waiting to get out of here. And we have our first plane that will take off will be this JetBlue. But we do have a plane coming in on 27. So we might have to wait for that one. We'll see what happens. It is a beautiful night here tonight. There's no sun, or no, it's all clouds, but the weather's nice. So I don't mind that as much. All right, who's going to win the race here? I think United's going to win the race coming in on 27. I don't even know what that plane's doing. There's a Delta flying around, probably just lost because of the runway change. All right, get the 27 here. Coming in over Team USA here. Hey, thank you so much for the beverage fund. I will definitely use that tonight down at the Dunks down here. Get a beverage and a happy pastry for the ride home. It's coming in from Chicago at A319. We got this pole in play. All right, we should have this JetBlue here taken off. This will be going to Nashville in A220, flight 507. But while we're waiting for that, we do have a little bit of conga action going on here. Got these planes here. All right. All right, little conga action. Oh, we're all waiting for this. Technam 2012 taking off for Cape Air. That crosses 3-3, so let's get out of here. And then we get the JetBlue clearance to take off. All right, now here we go. Now we got some action going here. All right, gotta get used to these planes here. And we have American Airlines coming from Dallas Fort Worth, A321, flight 1577. We got Alaska Airlines taking off, heading to Seattle, 737-900, flight 260. And they got the green light. And as soon as one leaves, we got one coming into the alley here as well. We got Ita coming out here joining the fun with a white nose. All right. Ita, the white nose airplane. We got Southwest coming in on 27. Coming in from Baltimore, Washington International, 737 MAX 8. We got American out here. The One World livery. That came in earlier. Came in from Philly, heading back to Philly. Flight 3309, 737-800. So I saw another plane coming in. I didn't know where that was coming from. All right, and we have a Delta A330-900 coming from Barcelona. This got my attention earlier. I was like, wait, what's this plane doing? Flight 251 from Barcelona. All right, let me get back to the chat here. Missing some people here. Make sure I don't miss too many people. Kim from Rhode Island, how you doing? Good evening. So in case you missed it earlier, we got a Congo line going on out here. They switched the runways up on us. Now they're using 3.3 and 2.7. All right, next to arrive is a Delta coming in from Salt Lake City, an A321neo, flight 657. Alright, what we got on here next? We have a United Airlines heading to Denver, an A321neo, flight 800. And I think the Southwest Triple Crown's joining the line. And we have Delta coming in from Baltimore, Washington. Liam, how you doing? 11 months. Holy mackerel. It's almost more than me. So cool. I think we got a Cape Air coming in here from Rockland, Tectum 2012, landing on 27. There it is. I will most likely be here depending on what time. That's the biggest question. I'll be here in the evening. I usually come here after work. So similar tonight, around 4:30 or so. All right, we got JetBlue here heading to Philly. Another Philly special. Flight 2459 and A220. All right, I'm just trying to get my direction here with all the different planes coming in. And now we have a, what is this one? Porter coming in from Toronto. Yeah, I think it's an E190, I believe it is. E195. All right, we have Team USA taking off here. Furious Gamer, how you doing? Pat not working today, but that's okay. You still represent. This is heading to Amsterdam. All right. That's Team USA out of here. We have Austrian Airlines out there. I'll be heading back to Vienna. And we have Aer Lingus coming around the corner as well. That's a possibility. I should be here that night. I'm usually here until the A380s get out of here, so it's a good sign. Here's next taking off is a JetBlue will be heading to Las Vegas, flight 777. But before that, we have a Cessna 402 coming in from, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. That's a bird. There it is over there. Tough to see sometimes, so far away. Yeah, we have a severe conga line out here today for sure. If I keep pressing, I might wear the battery out and wear out the button as well. Here's a fun flight, JetBlue flight 777 and A321 heading to Las Vegas. a heavy Delta out here heading to Rome. And we get United coming in from Newark. That Newark arrival was flight 2433, an A319. And this Delta is an A330-300, flight 112, heading to Rome. Get all the exhaust down there on the conga line. It's causing a lot of blurriness. Not as easy to see through the buildings. And the tubing. All right. See Ted run, thank you so much. Is that $10 to see Ted run? No, thank you so much. That helps a lot with all the fun around here. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna get that, well, wrong button. Here we go. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, we got Eric with the Dunks and Food Fun. Most important, once I get out of here, I usually hit a Dunks downstairs here at the airport. Just for I get about an hour ride home. It's just good to sip on that while I'm driving. And maybe a delightful pastry. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much. Next coming in is American Airlines and E175 from Buffalo. All right, now we have, I think it's United. United heading to Chicago, 737 MAX 9, flight 2040. We got Alex offering me pizza afterwards. Is that in the terminals? I don't even know what that is. I have to look it up. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I'm not a local around here, so I'm not sure exactly where it is. But, you know, don't threaten me with a good time. And that is behind the buildings. We won't see that one. Next coming in is I think it's a Embraer Phenom. Where is it? There it is. Coming in from East Hampton. It's tough to see these planes for all the exhaust of these other planes. And just all the other planes in general. Alright, so we got quite the conga line going here. The line is down, Charlie, out here, all over the place. All kinds of lines out here. Next taking off, so is a Delta flight 5721 heading to LaGuardia in E175. And arrival American Airlines coming in from Columbus. E175, flight 3470. right, Delta taking off. It's going to be heading to JFK in E175, flight 5814. We got a Cape here making a racket, trying to get out of here. Alright, I think I know where that pizza place is. I'm not going to go home that way, but for future reference, I will earmark those $2 for a slice. JetBlue coming in from Santo Domingo. An A321neo. Flight 1930. Next up is this Delta. So you can see where it's going from. Going to Raleigh-Durham, flight 2782. Another big Delta A330 900 coming around the corner here. Gonna hop in line. Look at this Porter out here. This is fairly new here. It's been here for a few weeks now. But E195. Usually Porter comes in here with the Dash 8s, which it has been. Plenty of Dash 8s coming in here. Oh yes, there's the conga line here for sure. I would do it, but we have a Logan whale making noises over here, and we have ITA heading back to Rome. ITA, the white-nosed blue plane. A330 900, flight 615. I did hear a call for a Southwest coming in. You got a Cape Air just came in from Provincetown. You can see there. Southwest, you got a WestJet coming in from Calgary. And then behind that we have Independence One coming in from Nashville. So we got all kinds of stuff going on here. This is pretty cool. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta E175 heading to Cincinnati. But I think the parade of planes coming in will take precedence, and we'll see those guys come in first. Italian Polly, how you doing? Good evening. Here we have WestJet. Whoops. Here we have WestJet coming in from Calgary. So I think we have the Southwest Triple Crown out there, waiting to take off, and next to arrive is Southwest Independence 1. So it is Southwest livery hour. We'll get a better shot of that when it comes around. But it's not going to take off until Independence 1 comes in. I'm going to give it a second so it gets a little bit more in view. But both these planes are really cool. You have a Delta taking off, heading to Cincinnati. But I'm just focused on the Southwest special liveries right now. So this one's really cool. It's 250 anniversary of the America. There's a sticker on the front there. Hopefully get that a little bit closer. You'll be able to see that. We'll be behind the pipes in a second here. Let me get the Triple Crown taking off right now. Heading to Dallas. 737-800. All right, you got the pipes now. And we got pipes over here too. Got pipes everywhere around here. That's really cool to see. I like that one. Hopefully it'll park up here. We'll see it when it passes in review here. We just had an American come in from Chicago, 737 MAX 8. All right, we got the regular Porter out here, the Dash 8, the ones that we're used to seeing. Here we got Swiss. Oh, Swiss Natural, not the Wanderlust today. I'm going to keep an eye on this Independence 1. If it passes in a clear sight, I'll get a good picture of it here. Taking off is Cessna Citation Latitude heading to Des Moines. Next coming in is a JetBlue. That's already here. Coming in from Reagan, 8220, flight 1554. Yeah, the Southwest liveries, they've been shipping them around the country pretty much. I did see the Independence 1, I think it was on a West Coast stream. I forget which one it was. It was out there. It's over here now. On the chat here, it looks like we have Lufthansa A380. About 25 minutes out. According to R3APR, 3R. Aye. All right, next coming in is American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. (737-800), flight 1552. And we have Austrian Air heading to Vienna. Flight 32, 767-300. We do have a bottleneck here where the planes are going on the Charlie and planes can't get off the off the taxiways because they got to go through the same traffic to get to the port, to the gates. That's behind the buildings. Oh well. Next coming in is JetBlue from LAX, an A321, flight 988. And then we have Shamrock heading to Dublin, an A330-300, flight 132. All right, 200 likes, awesome. That is so cool. Thank you guys so much, I love it. It's cool having the likes. You don't have to be in the chat, but just hit that like button. It's the best way for me to know that you're here. I just had the retirement flight. All right, I believe the retirement flight was this one over here, I believe, was the retirement flight. So that's always cool. I got American Airlines out there. Came in from Reagan. Assume it's going back to Reagan, A319. We got WestJet out there. We have Independence One snuck by while we had that retirement flight. Liberty in the pursuit of happiness. So just a lot of chaos out here, as you can see. And we have a Porter taking off on 4. And JetBlue coming in from Cleveland, A220. And we got an American here heading to somewhere, an A319. Just joining here, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. And yeah, we have memberships, super chats, all those sticker things, all those YouTube-y things. We also got a store out there where you have all kinds of merchandise, t-shirts, hats. Have the shirt I'm wearing right now, it's out there. Also got I made a 250, America's 250 shirt. That's out there as well, with a little Boston flair to it. So if you're into that kind of stuff, feel free. The 250 shirts are only 15 bucks. And if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free to do that. Let me see. Josh retiring, going to C9, which is not anywhere that we can see, but they'll pass in front of us. Like I said, I think it's this flight right here. I believe it's this flight that they were talking about. Retirement, seize the moment. How appropriate for someone retiring. And we have Delta heading to LAX at 7:57, flight 318. Southwest coming in from Austin. Running out of spots here for Southwest. Let me just check something out here really quick. C9. Make sure you got the right flight here. So the plane that came in from Delta, so it's actually that plane right there is the retirement flight with Josh, so we'll see that pass in front of us. And we have a Delta taking off to somewhere. I can't see, there's so many planes on here. San Diego, an A321neo, flight 571. There are so many planes out there lined up. Oh, and we get a glimpse of Liberty. Independence 1. That's going to be parking right in front of us here. Pretty cool. Bid Poster, how you doing? I'll be right here in front of us. See the 250 there as well? Pretty cool. And we got the retirement flight over there as well. Right around the corner. We got a little bit of everything going on here. I'll be parked there. We'll have Chester to deal with. I think Chester will be leaving before that Southwest does. That's cool seeing that there. But we have another Alaskan just arrived. Coming in from Seattle, so we'll have it parked in front of us here as well. All right, what do we got going on here now? Oh, they're bringing the gate to the plane. All right. I did see SAS out here coming around the corner. That should be coming out to the line. Next taking off is the JetBlue heading to Charleston, I believe. Lining up on 33, 8220. Also have JetBlue Police Department heading out to the fun. as well as Chester and the Independence One parked right here. As I was saying earlier, we have a lot of we have a Discord site as well. The PayPal tip jar stuff. We have a big plane coming in on 3-3. And all these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. And we have Iceland Air coming in on 3-3 behind this plane. We got Iceland Air. Get the Iceland Air. There it is. We should have Lufthansa around somewhere. All right, Iceland Air has made it. We got the Astrojet heading back out. We had Astrojets, we had Triple Crown, we got the Independence One, Iceland Air. Where is Lufthansa's off the coast of Gloucester? That'll be here in a little bit. We might also have some fun while we're here too, you know? It's gonna be a conga all night. All right. Ben's here. He's waiting for. And what? Where are they gonna park? It's another retirement flight. Is that the one that just went around the corner here? We'll see. All right. Next coming in is a Delta E-175 from Savannah. Did you ever get a chance to just visit Savannah Airport? It is a beautiful airport. You can drive around a little bit. It's not too far off the highway either. Really nice. I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque and ended up there. It was pretty cool. And we got Delta. I think it's an A330, I believe it is. 900. Flight 62, heading to Madrid. Yeah, need the conga action, for sure. Someone asked earlier about the new Alaskan livery, the paint job. I have not seen that yet here. Doesn't mean it hasn't been here, but I haven't seen it here. All right, guys. You see Air Canada coming in? Already in here, probably. Such a cluster of planes on the radar. It's tough to see what planes are where and who's coming to what. All right, looks like the Southwest taking off here, heading to Denver, 737 MAX 8, flight 1064. Unless they're going to wait for this plane to land first. The Delta coming in at A319 coming in. You guys going to wait for that one? From Raleigh, Durham. That's just a cool plane right there. Independence 1 too. That's pretty cool as well. So many planes out there. And now the Southwest should be taking off. Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 planes. And this Southwest is luckily heading to Denver. Alright, so we got a second Alaskan Airlines trying to block out Independence 1. But Independence 1 stays pretty firm. You can still see 1776. Be tough to block it out completely. I can see a plane, there it is. Global 6500 coming in from parts unknown. Alright, getting United out there, heading to Houston, 737-900, flight 1392. And then we have JetBlue coming in here from New Orleans.
Louis Armstrong International Airport.
All right, from Louis Armstrong. All right, we got Swiss lined up out here, heading to Vienna. Looks like it's on the roll, good. Oh, sorry, it's heading to Zurich. I'm sorry. That Austrian messed up here. Flight 55 and A350-900. Well, I hear you. I was looking at Austrian Airlines, even though I was talking about Austrian, even though I was looking at Swiss. So I hear you when you see things differently. Oops, I had myself muted. We got Lufthansa over Hingham. Ah, there it is on final. Landing on 3-3. Here it comes. Gear down, ready to land. Coming in from Munich. So we got Aer Lingus coming in, A330-300. That is landing. Flight 137, want to keep it on the A380 here though. Well, we got Lufthansa A380 and 747 side by side there, all right. The king has arrived. And the queen is leaving. We have a Lufthansa 747-400. That's going to be heading out of here. Changing of the guard, if you will. Still have Independence 1 sitting over here with the Queen behind it. And a couple Chesters. It's a cool picture right there too. Waiting on Delta heading to Detroit. There it goes, an A321. Flight 1432. So I saw a comment there. Yeah, I only see the A380s use 2 engines for the thrust reversers. And in this case today they're using the full runway, which they usually do, but the runway is heading right back down to Terminal E. So that's where they're gonna basically, that's where the gate is. And next taking off is Delta, heading to Baltimore, Washington International. There it is. E-175, flight 5644. Is that Aer Lingus that landed earlier? All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from... Oh, is that whatever I can't say? Where is it? There it is. Oh, Sarasota. That was a different place. And we got Alaska Airlines taking off, heading to Portland. 737 MAX 9, flight 1319. We got Shamrock there, passing in review. All right, there we go. Only the inboard engines, which is what we see usually. What we always see, I guess. Same with the 747 as well. We got a Cape Air coming in, and that's next to arrive here. No, that's not a Cape Air, that's a Cape Air. It's a Wheels Up, coming in from Toronto. And it's got all these planes with a Queen. Right, next taking off is going to be a JetBlue heading to San Juan. But I think we're going to be waiting for a Cape Air. This is the Cape Air I think we're waiting for. Where is it? There it is. Coming in from Nantucket. All right, there's JetBlue heading to San Juan. Flight 761. Oh, that'll be cool. I can't wait for the Alaskan Airlines to have the Boston Anchorage route turned on. Oh, did I see Skinny Mark here in the chat somewhere? Hey, there he is, Skinny Mark. How you doing? Good evening. Here's Delta coming in from Cancun. right, I believe this is the New York Police Department finally getting out of here. Heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320, flight 369. So Skiddy Mark, hope you're not flying with one hand and texting with the other. Haven't checked out where PAL is yet. Had all kinds of special liveries here. You see, we got Independence 1 sitting here in the alley. Got all these big planes. Out here on Charlie, trying to get out of here. We have American Airlines heading to Indianapolis, E-175, flight 4585. All right. For those just joining us, we do have a conga line out here. Tons of planes out here. Mallory, how you doing? I've got an American here heading to JFK, flight 4390. Heading to JFK, E-175. I know I missed something in the script there. It's getting a little bright out here. We might get some sunlight on these planes. We'll see what happens. Joker, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, got the Astrojet finally taken off. Seems like it went out there for a long time. A while ago, heading to Chicago, 737-800, flight 1592. That's behind the buildings, man. Coming in as a JetBlue from Richmond, A220, flight 782. And I hear a helicopter. I don't know where it is, I can't see it. Somewhere around here. Oh, we also have Air France, an A350-900, joining the party. Then we got SAS taking off, heading to Copenhagen, A330, 300. Flight 928. Alright. Just sort of 4 right takeoff. I wonder if there's a Cape Air out here or something. There's a Cape Air. Oh, nice. What is that? I'm sorry. Pilatus taking off. A Boutique Air. I think they're already on the roll here. There it is in front. Sort of cutting the corner here. We're heading to Messina. Boutique Air is another good one that parks right here in front of us. We've had them hop in the chat and had the whole crew waving to us one time. It was pretty cool. All right, we got a whole bunch of planes out here now. Alaska, Southwest, JetBlue, Air France. All right, next taking off is Starjets. I'm not sure what that is. Heading to Teterboro. It looks pretty cool. See a plane coming in when I went by there. I think there's a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, E175, flight 5725. Paul M, how you doing? I'm not sure if the people at Airbus would appreciate a big yellow bird like that, but hey, you never know. Got some whales welcoming them in. There's the whale. Where is it? There it is, right there. Making all the racket. Now we'll be heading to Pittsburgh. All right, what else got going on here? Still got tons and tons and tons of planes lined up out here. Get Tradewind Aviation. There it is. I think the part's unknown. I think we got Lufthansa finally crossing over. Nope, not yet. Another plane coming in. JetBlue coming in from Tampa. Any Tampa fans on here? A320, flight 592. There we go. There we United lined up here. This will be heading to Newark. Flight 1647, 737 MAX 8. And I think Lufthansa is finally going to cross the street and get over to the other side of 27. Yep, it's crossing. Both Alaskans are not moving yet. And we got JetBlue here heading to Fort Myers, an A220, flight 2065. That's now hidden behind the Queen. I don't think it's taken off. Well, maybe it is. There it goes. Looked like that had a slow start. And we got a JetBlue just coming in from Orlando. Oh, it's been this busy before. We had the other night, a couple weeks ago, they actually did a runway change, and they actually had to slowly move all the planes over to the other runway. And oh my gosh, there were so many planes backed up all over the place. I left here around 9, and the line had not gone like under 15 planes waiting to go the entire night. It was crazy. So it's heading to Baltimore, 737 MAX 8, flight 1797. All right, we have one Alaskan Airlines. They removed the stabilizing bar. I assume that's what it's called. So that's going to be backing out of here. I got a couple streams out there where I just have. I think I have like a fast motion view of the alley here, just a time lapse, and you can see the planes. They rock back and forth as people get off and on them. It's really, really cool. All right, we get Delta taking off, heading to Reagan, E175, flight 5767. Eric, we'll see you later. Get your beauty sleep so you can get up early tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. The sky's getting blue all of a sudden. All right, we might get some sunlight here. All right, we got Lufthansa. Line up and wait. They have a Cape Air in front of it taking off, it looks like. There it is. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. I thought this might swoop over us. All right. We do have Lufthansa, though. Now that Cape Air just buzzed the tower. That was pretty cool. And Lufthansa, you're heading back to Frankfurt. They don't want to waste any more gas. They're on the roll, it looks like. Flight 423, 747-400. All right, they're out of here. And it is suddenly a sunny afternoon. This is pretty cool. How you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here at Terminal B parking garage on the now the sunroof. It was the cloud roof, now it's the sunroof. Having some fun here at Logan Airport, overlooking the alley in front of us here. As you see to the right there, we do have Independence 1, the Southwest Special Livery for the 250th, was it Centennial or Quincentennial? I forget what it's called. So that's out there. It's pretty cool. We saw it coming in. We'll see it back out. So it'll take off we'll see it take off and everything. So that's really cool. Just make sure there's no crazy planes coming in that I'm gonna miss. We got an Air France coming in. The Air France heading out there. So we'll see that in a second. But yeah, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're gonna find me out here. We have those memberships, super chats, all those kind of fun things, those YouTubey things. We have a Discord channel where we put in news, the liveries that are coming in, plane spotting photos, all kinds of stuff out there. As I said earlier, we had that Astrojet takeoff, American Airlines special livery. And I put a picture out there with a futuristic background on it. I was just playing around last night with some animation and all that kind of stuff. I was on Instagram posting like crazy. Also have an Instagram site as well, but all these site links can be found on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. Also have the tip jar PayPal thing. What else do we have? The store where you can get t-shirts. We got this Boston representing t-shirt for Logan in Flight. There's a 250, America's 250 t-shirt out there as well. So if you're into those kind of things, feel free. The 250 t-shirt is actually only 15 bucks. I made that whatever. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free to do any of that kind of stuff. And right now, I'm going to try and find this Air France that's coming in. And like I said, all those things can be found on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. And if you watch the chat here, I see everyone, different people here posting everything out there, so it's pretty cool. There's that Delta 5616 heading out of here. I do see a British Airways lit up out back already. Those usually leave here until like 7:30, so I'm not sure what it's doing back there, unless it never turned off. Alright, they made it out there. Let me just check that A380 I saw out back. That's still parked there. I may just never turned off. No, we'll see what happens. They may be leaving early, you never know. Now we have United Airlines heading to San Francisco at 737 MAX 9, flight 2400. It's behind the building, so I can really see it. We have a Cape Air sneaking out of here on 4. Tectum 2012 heading to Rockland. Just had an American come in from Chicago, 737-800. And we got an American taking off, heading to Phoenix, an A321 Neo, flight 3313. And I think after this takeoff, I'm gonna change my battery. Oh, we got Ethiopian Airlines flying over Logan, heading to, I think, Newark or something. Just weird seeing that on the radar. All right, hold on 1 second here. It's going to reset the battery. The Logan wheels will never be out of sound. Here's the Air France that just landed, and we got an Air France out there. We're gonna be heading back to Paris as well. Queen Moonsy, how you doing? If you're talking about those zebra stripe bars that just came on the screen, that was me. I had to change my battery out. Here we have American Airlines heading to LaGuardia, E175. Okay, we got Chester backing out here, making room for that Independence 1. This guy's gonna be heading to San Diego. Too sure what we're waiting for out here now. Let me see. We got a porter coming in on, oh, I didn't see that plane on the radar. That's what it was. That was a Learjet 60 just landed. Now we have American Airlines heading to Cincinnati. All right, we got a Southwest out there, and we have, that's already on the ground, Porter, Dash 8. Coming in from Ottawa. Yeah, Terminal E is really, really cool inside. He's done a lot of work in there. This is flight 908 heading to St. Louis, 737, MAX 8. It's like Japan Airlines, I believe. Yep, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. probably go all the way down the runway and end up at the international terminal. Terminal E, which you guys talk about in the chat here. Now we got Ben here reporting problem with the fuel cart. That's the fuel cart, and that's the gate. So the problem with the fuel cart. Hope you'll get that Alaskan out of the way to get a clear view of Independence 1. It's turning out to be nice out here. We got Air France out here, heading back to Paris. Flight 333 and A350-900. Probably waiting for something I can't see. We have a Delta. Nope, it's going. Air France, Air France, Air France, Air France. All right. We got a Delta 757 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 498. There we go, another plane coming in from where is it here? There it is. Coming in from New Orleans. 737-800, flight 1398.
Louis Armstrong International Airport.
All right, they made it safely. On 3-3. I think we have another plane coming in on 2-7. So UPS coming in from Louisville. Coming in over the lagoon. So hopefully later on, if it gets a little darker outside, we'll have the lagoon landings. Get the reflection of the lights on the water, which is really, really cool. I'll zoom out a little bit here. You get the reflections coming down here, which is neat. You know, it's the little things. There we got American taking off over here. This will be heading to Miami, an A321neo, flight 1562. Very busy night tonight at Logan. Actually, it's thinning out, which is good. All right, we get Delta lined up out there now. It's going to be heading to Minneapolis. It's a, what is this one anyways? It's a A321, flight 1098. Alex, I'll check that out in a second here. JetBlue coming in from Buffalo. A220, flight 516. All right, let me check out this Discord really quick, see if I can see anything in this, what's going on with this. The charter flights. Dun, 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 dun. Looking real quick, see if I can see where this information is about the charter flights. And the Boston logo. All right, we got a whole bunch of flights coming in. Casablanca. All right, I'll have to check that out. Looks pretty cool. All right, back to the planes. Next coming in, we have a Southwest from Chicago Midway. No, yeah, Chicago Midway. Independence 1 is back from the gate, so that may be backing out of here. There's a couple planes in the way. I ain't going nowhere right away. $737 MAX 8. What day would that be? If it's a weekday, I will not. If it's a Saturday, it's a possibility. United Airlines taking off to LAX, flight 639, 737 MAX 9. William, how you doing? We do have it backed up from the gate, Independence 1, but we do have a couple planes behind it that's blocking it from doing anything. So they'll be moving pretty soon. It is possible. I will be there, we'll see. Really depends on, at this point, a lot of variables for me, but I like trying to get out here on Saturday mornings. It's beautiful out here. If I do come out this Saturday, I might go up to the Eagle's Nest. I do have Virgin Atlantic coming in on 3-3. Oops. Just had Shamrock take off. I'm gonna get over here real quick. You got this Southwest backing up here. Independence 1. Just a real cool plane. I'm liking it. Also got Virgin here. Yep, just let us know if you're there. We'll, if I do stream, we'll do notifications so you can actually do that. All right, disconnected, all ready to fly on its own. Next taking off is JetBlue, heading to Reagan. Sorry, I'm liking that Independence 1. That's really cool. All this sound's distracting me down here. We have Delta coming in from Atlanta, A321, flight 518. Looks like we got a Cape Air out there. It's going to be heading to Provincetown. Joshua, how you doing? Good evening. I think it's getting ready to move now. We got a JetBlue coming in from Newark. And we have Independence 1 leaving the alley. I'll be heading out in taxiway Charlie and getting ready to get out of here. So we'll see that on takeoff in a second. Now we have a JetBlue taking off in the JFK. There we get this JetBlue being towed into the alley here. That's a cool little plane there. I didn't even see that one. I don't see that one take off too. That might take off in 4. And now we have American Airlines heading to Chicago, 737 MAX 8, flight 1554. All right, next coming in is a Delta coming in from, what's this coming in from? Reagan. E175, flight 5820. Here's that Alaskan that backed out earlier, heading to San Diego. 737 MAX 9, flight 389. Now we got some sun behind us here finally. All right. Next to arrive is American Airlines Flight 12 coming in from LAX. We got a Delta taking off next. This will be heading to Phoenix. A321neo flight 514. Luis, how you doing? That's a cool little plane. I'm not sure where it went. It sounds like they're going to maybe let that plane, where is it? I thought it was out here somewhere. Maybe not. I thought I heard him say something about you could take off 27. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of this plane here. You just can't see it. You can see it a little bit there. There it is. You can see the wing a little bit. All right, we have Porter. Is this the E195? Yes, it is. Heading to Toronto. All right, that plane is told to take a right turn onto the runway. There it is. Heading to Belmar. Cirrus SR22T. All right. We do have Independence 1 out there. That will be taken off. Heading to Nashville, I believe. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's heading to Nashville. It's another Southwest out there. Wasn't sure where that's going. The Chicago Midway. And what we got coming in? Anything coming in? With JetBlue coming in from Reagan. We might get this. All right, they got clear for takeoff. This is a Embraer Phenom 300. Came from East Hampton. We assume it's going back to East Hampton. All right. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue from Reagan, A220, flight 2954. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get a drink. Very thirsty. 1 second. That's Southwest heading to Chicago Midway. And we got a JetBlue coming in from San Juan. It's an A220, flight 862. All right, here we got JetBlue here taking off. Be heading to Milan, an A321neo flight 331, 3,800-mile flight. Off to Milan. All right. Got the Virgin Atlantic out there, Aliza Doolittle. And we get United Airlines coming in from San Francisco. If I can find it, where is it? There it is. (737) MAX 9, flight 2356. All right, we got Independence 1, second to take off. We have a JetBlue here heading to Newark. Sorry, a Delta 5718 and E175. All right, next lining up, we have Independence 1. I've only seen this plane one other time and same exact location taken off from. Well, last I know was a cutter boat behind it. It was pretty nice. Before this can take off, so we have Delta coming in from Charleston, an A220, flight 2785. All right, flight 872 heading to Nashville, 737 MAX 8, Independence 1. All right, it's out of here. That's a cool plane to see. I really like that one. Well, that was taken off. Iberia, from Madrid, came in. A 321neo, flight 345. We get United heading to Newark. A319, flight 1693. Got the second Alaskan here, heading out of here. And we got Delta from LAX coming in, 757-200, flight 437. Hey, Roger that. How you doing? Yeah, that plane in particular is really, really cool. There's a couple other Southwest ones that are Caribbean-based that are really, really nice looking too. There's a Dominican Republic one, Puerto Rico, and they're all different flowery, colorful liveries. They're really, really cool. All right, well, I guess I'll come in 3-3. No, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. We got a JetBlue taking off to unknown locations. We got that Alaskan in the alley there, backing up. That's going to be heading to Seattle. Just had a Delta land coming in from LaGuardia. And we have a JetBlue lined up, heading to Denver. A220, flight 993. And we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, like 17 planes lined up again. And it's appropriate to send this plane off with a conga. All right, been out there for about, I think, 3 hours now or so. Started around 4, a little after 4. Oh, you didn't see this plane come in. Oh, man. Turkish Airlines. Wasn't sure if anything was going to come in for a couple minutes. Coming in from Istanbul. Noosh, how you doing? Good evening. Delta here heading to LaGuardia in E175, flight 5840. So before I was rudely interrupted, how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. Been out there for about 3 hours now. Having some fun here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying this. You guys hitting the like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here during the week. You never know what nights I'm going to be out here. I try to get out here on Tuesday, the weekends, depending on the weather. Try to get Friday, sometimes Thursday, sometimes Saturday, all different times. So, yeah, best thing to do is just subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me. Like I said, hit that like button. That's the best way for the YouTube engine magic to make sure people that like this stuff can find us, which is really cool. What else we got? We got a store. You can get all kinds of merch. Got shirts, hats, sweatshirts, dog bandana out there, some cups, all kinds of stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We have a new shirt. I gotta get a picture of the shirt up here on the screen sometime. But it's a the America's like 250 with a Boston theme to it. I think it's really cool. Whole store. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off the entire purchase. So feel free with that. We also have memberships, super chats, all that kind of YouTube-y stuff. If you're into that, feel free memberships, and that's the best way to one of the best ways to support the channel. Is just that recurring membership. It helps me get out here. Parking fees, all the kind of fun, all that kind of fun stuff. It really helps out a lot. What else we got here? We have the PayPal tip jar type thing. We have Instagram. Last night I was sitting there. I couldn't get out here last night because of other meetings I had at work. I was out there just later on at night. I'm just basically just posting Instagram photos that I had. I did a couple of videos too. I was here on Saturday. It was raining out, so I didn't set up my equipment. But I did come out here, and I was down on Bayswater Street. Sorry, on the screen it looks like this. Right where that plane's taking off pretty much. Right behind there is Bayswater Street at the end, and I got some great pictures of planes landing. And they were in 4K. I mean, it was a rainy day, but I did as best I could to get as much detail as I could. All right, we made 400 likes. All right, you guys are awesome. So yeah, this is all about just having fun. I come out here just to have fun, seeing the activity around me, seeing you guys in the chat, seeing the likes, seeing all that fun stuff. That's why I come out here, and also the planes. This is like, for me, this is like the ultimate plane spotters fun, being able to see all this stuff happening. So let me get back out to the airport. We have American Airlines heading to St. Louis. And it's, like I said, I just hope you guys are enjoying this. This is what I come out here for, is just to bring this to you guys who can't make it out here, so you guys can enjoy it with me, pretty much. So it's American E-175. And like I was saying earlier, if you're from the South Shore, not right now, but earlier today, they were using runways 4. And if you're in the Brockton area, which is where I'm from, outskirts, if you go to Westgate Mall, you can actually watch all these planes turn around over Brockton, and you can see them all. So even though you can't get to Logan Airport, you can see these big, like late afternoon, the A380s just come down there and they swoop around. Really cool to see that. And also around here as well, there's so many locations around Logan Airport that are great for viewing planes, and just, you can actually, some places, like I said, that Bayswater Street, you can actually see Terminal E and all the big planes parked over there, so that's really, really cool. So yeah, you don't have to be here on the garage paying parking fees. You can be anywhere. Castle Island, it's another great place. So there's so many places around here, and summertime coming, just more opportunities for people to get out, go for that walk, and just enjoy themselves and these planes fly around. And here's Delta, an A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 973. But always, I come out as much as I can, so if you guys like to watch this, always feel free to just tune into this and enjoy. All right, we have, this is a Cessna coming in. Cessna citation longitude coming from Teterboro. And then we have a Delta taking off, hitting the Salt Lake City at A321neo, flight 445. Tony, how you doing? Hi, you're in Tokyo. We just had Japan Airlines land not too long ago. We had our weather this weekend for sure. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Chicago, A319, flight 2816. All right, and we have an Air Canada CRJ heading to Montreal. This is a new one too. We don't get a lot of, this is a fairly new plane for Air Canada coming in here. I will take the diversity of planes anytime. This is cool. We got Turkish Airlines still waiting for a spot. No place to park it. All right, we have next taking off. We have a Delta heading to Amsterdam at A330-900, flight 242. We just had a Delta land coming from Columbus, E175. Crispy, how you doing? Oh yeah, you're from the Brockton area, okay. That's going right up. Oh, we just had a UPS coming in from Ontario. And we got WestJet lined up there. They'll be heading to Calgary. 737, flight 1625. We have that UPS making all the racket over here, trying to slow down. I think before this takes off, we have a FedEx from Indianapolis. According to flight radar, there's no paint on it, but we see differently. Must be a fairly new one. Oh, 3 years old. Flight 3714. A380s are still backstage. Which one's he on? Is he going to Germany or England? All right, next taking off is that WestJet, heading to Calgary. All right, we got coming in next. We have a Delta, then a JetBlue, and then another JetBlue. All right. So next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Columbus. E175, flight 4641. All right, that one leaves a little bit later usually. Actually got in late today as well. But I love staying for the A380s taking off. That's part of the fun here. Like a personal challenge. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Charlotte. A lot of birds out here today, I've noticed. E175, flight 5837. And we got a JetBlue, I believe, heading to Atlanta, lined up on 33. Flight 1897 in A220. You got a guy there grading a boat. A friend of mine offered possibly to do some streaming from a boat off the Logan here. That'd be interesting. All right. So that Delta come in from Minneapolis. And we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to London Heathrow. All right, flight 1620, an A321neo, so one of my favorite flight numbers. All right. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Good evening. So the JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. And we have a Bombardier Global 6500 lined up on 33. Not sure if it's going to take off yet or not. Yeah, it's on the roll. Okay. No information where it's going. Already rotating. That was quick. Let's see if we get any lights in the water yet. Is it too early for that? Whoops. It's JetBlue coming from LAX and A321neo. It's still a little early for the lights. And we got Delta heading to Paris, A330-900, flight 224. And I do not see any 380s lit up out back yet. Det Riggs, how you doing? Good evening.
Heading to Paris.
All right, next coming in here, we have United Airlines coming in from Dulles. Flight 688, 737 MAX 9. That'd be really cool. Yeah, definitely. A buddy of mine went to I think it was going to Rome and on Delta on Friday night, but the rain here just prevented me from getting out here. We got JetBlue here heading to San Francisco on A321, flight 1733. I do not remember the Boston John. All right, so no golden hour tonight. We do have some, if we can get this here, some sunset, but not really enough to do anything. Not enough to write home about. Now we got Delta coming in from Austin. A220, flight 1156. Next taking off is Air Canada, heading to Toronto in A220, flight 765. I forget if there's any more special liveries on site or coming in. The Southwest show we had earlier was pretty cool. The Triple Crown, Independence One. That came while all the other big planes were playing around as well, so that was pretty cool. We had the Astro Jet come in earlier. I'm sure there's more tonight. We have Delta coming in from Seattle. Yeah, that came here. I think that was here last week. I wasn't able to get out here during the day. I can't see when these planes land at like midnight and then leave at 5 a.m. Or they're in the morning during the week when I can't get out here. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do. But then if I see them, it's like, ah! It's been so long, my friend. I haven't seen you. E-175 heading to LaGuardia, flight 5716. And next taking off is Alaskan Airlines, heading to Seattle. That's on the roll already. Wow. I was making a racket here in the alley earlier. think it's fully loaded. It's not going to get above the buildings. We got Southwest coming in here. Oh, how boring. No special livery on this one. Coming in from Baltimore, Washington International, 737. Flight 4436. So Italian Polly, if you're going to say that, you shouldn't really do it on a public chat. Unless she's expecting it. Well, here's congratulations in advance. Since we all know now. Here's Delta heading to Columbia C-175, flight 5629. All right, JetBlue coming in from San Diego. An A321, flight 620. All right, now we have Delta heading to London Heathrow, A330-900, flight 58. Oops, sorry. Had to get a drink. Off to London Heathrow. It's like Porter coming in. Coming from Toronto, a Dash 8. All right, we got JetBlue here heading to Raleigh-Durham. An A220, flight 2783. Sounds cool, Italian Polly. All right, now we got a Delta coming in from Philly, a Philly special. If you guys get a chance to watch Pensy Planes, got Scott over there, who from Philly, so he has Philly as a specialty, and close to Baltimore sometimes. I got an A380 lit up, but also we're going to get a close view of a couple Verdi plane that just brought the team here for World Cup. I'm not sure what this plane's doing. If it's parking somewhere remote here or if it's going to head somewhere else. Well, there's a team there on the tail, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Get that tail again, that was neat. Oh, so the plane's leaving. I'm sure the team's not on it. Like I said, it's probably either going to a remote location here or to a different airport to park that has a little slightly cheaper fees. But we have United Airlines coming in here from Chicago, 737-900, flight 2466. All right, we have United Airlines heading to Dulles, 737-900, flight 2136. All right, hold on one second. I gotta get one more thing. All right, just had the Cessna, Bombardier Challenger 300 just landing. And we have a JetBlue lined up on 33 heading to Tampa. An A320 flight 591. All right, we got Southwest lining up out there. Just checking the radar here. We got British Airways out back. Okay, the A380 is bumbling around back there. We'll see what it does. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh, and that's going to land first. See if you can see the reflection in the water. That's really cool. Let's see. Not quite yet. Not quite that time. A little bit, not much. Well, on today's menu, tonight, we have two A380s taken off. I think we got a couple extra A330-900s hanging around here. And we got a smattering of other flights heading in and out of here. Should have KLM. I think that's on its way. I haven't even checked the radar. What's coming in? I'm just being as surprised as you when you see them on the screen here. All right, let me see what is coming in here. American, JetBlue. Air Portugal. I haven't seen one of those yet today. That's coming in. That should be here in about 15 minutes. We got a British Airways 777 on the way in as well. I think we'll see those. We have another FedEx flight coming in. I don't see a KLM. Doesn't mean it's not coming in. I just don't see it on the radar. I'm looking more at the radar, not really the arrivals and stuff. There's this Delta come in from Reagan, E175. And we got a Delta lined up out there. We'll be heading to Seattle. And then behind that we have Cabo Verde Airlines taking off. Oh, heading to Praia. It's heading back. I'm sure that is Praia. Praia? Praia? Next up again is a Delta from Cincinnati. All right, and they're heading out of here. Cabo Verde, team is here. The plane's going back. Hopefully the team will go back with a medal. I mean, pretty cool. Oh, jeez. There's the A380 coming around the corner here. He's just waiting for the Cabo Verde plane to take off. Wow, that could be next to take off. There's nobody else out here. Right. So like I usually do, I'll stay here for the A380s, unless they get really crazy. Lufthansa did arrive late today, but I assume it's gonna try and get out of here usual time. We'll see what happens. But we do have British Airways here rolling around. So yeah, just gonna keep going. Probably another, who knows how long. I got about 56% battery left, so I got plenty of battery left. So that's good. And we'll just enjoy it here and have some fun. Let me get this, get me off the screen here and get this plane on the screen. That's a Gahunka plane. Just had American Airlines come in from Charlotte. Wow, I think that's the British Airways. That was pretty loud. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from excuse me, JFK, an A220. That was pretty cool seeing the Capo Verde team coming in, the World Cup, playing at the Boston Stadium, which is the Gillette Stadium. We know it as Patriots Stadium. They've redesigned or rebranded the whole place to say Boston Stadium. And I'm sure if you guys have heard or not, the Framingham, what do you call it? The bus, the express bus that goes to Logan Express bus, is now a TSA check-in location for, I think it's Delta and JetBlue. You can actually check in there, check your bags, go through security there, and then the bus will drive you to Logan, drop off your luggage, already checked, so you don't see it again. It goes onto the plane. And you go to a door, which you don't have to go through TSA again. So that's a pretty cool deal. I think it's like $6 for the flight or something, like for the bus ride. So people are coming in Framingham. That's a pretty cool deal. It's a beta program. It's going to run for the summer. I think it ends either September or October. And they're planning on stopping it or reevaluating it and see what happens. And hopefully open it up to other locations. That'd be really, really cool. Those of you who ever, in the years ago, did the Magical Express down in the Mouseland, very similar to that, as far as how your luggage behaves. All right, British Airways is slowly heading out. Taxiway Charlie. We have an American Airlines coming in. E175, flight 4384. Walter, how you doing? Good evening. Zygote, how are you? Here's American coming in from Chicago. Gonna be consumed by British Airways. Oh, there we go. Let's come back up. I do see a plane coming in on 3-3. What is this? A FedEx coming from Memphis. Not quite here yet. We'll have an American coming in from Philly first, a Philly special, landing on 27, an A319. And that's not quite here yet. That's over the lagoon. Where is it? Up there over the lagoon. That'll be here shortly. And we have a FedEx, that light way over there. That's the FedEx. Did I lose it already? Where'd it go? Playing Where's Waldo with planes. Oh, there it is, right there, in the light. So that's on the way here. This will be the first plane coming in from Philly. So they are on 27 and 33. FedEx is lined up for a 33 arrival. So they're using purple from the bottom right to the top left, 33 left, and they're landing on 27, which that last plane just did. And we have a, where was it? I hear it somewhere. Got a Logan whale here in the alley. And we got the sun coming up. We may actually get a glow off of British Airways if it takes off pretty soon. Suddenly have a slight sunset. You can see it on the plane a little bit there, a little bit of a glow on it. We got the FedEx coming in. So we may get a very quick golden hour takeoff, and it may even be on British Airways. That'd be really, really cool. A one-hit wonder. Coming in from Memphis. All right. We got Speedbird out there lining up. Like I said, we got a couple planes coming in. We have Air Portugal coming in, TAP. Ah, look at the glow on that one. Look at that. What a way, our first golden hour plane of the night, potentially. Everything looks good for it. It's already lit up. That's pretty cool. Flight 212, an A380-800, heading to London Heathrow. I think I'll follow this plane for a while if I can. The king is departing. that whale's waiting for me to take off the camera before it shuts up. Yeah, that's what it was. It was waiting for me to take the camera off it. Oh, wow. That's appropriate right there to have that whale. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Barcelona. A330-300, flight 250. Yeah, Jeff, that was a moment right there, Jeff. That was really cool. And one of my favorite liveries, Air Portugal. Just like the colors are really cool. Now that whale was saying goodbye to British Airways the entire way. Now it gets nice outside. We got Delta taking off, heading to Charlotte, an E175, flight 5807. There it is. All right, we got coming in now. Let's see what's going on. Next taking off is Delta, heading to somewhere. Let me see where this is going. Tampa, 737-800, flight 2234, heading to Tampa, the land of Betsy and Eric and others. Yeah, it was really weird how the sun came out just for British Airways to take off there. That was pretty cool. If I can see that other plane that's already up here. Maybe I can see it. Where is it? Oh, maybe not. It's already gone. Yeah, it's just nice, and you got the sunset over here. Just peeking through, causing the nice little glow at nighttime. So cool. Nice out tonight for sure. That is really cool. I think I saw my mom on here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There she is. How you doing, Mom? I'm like, I thought I saw you on here. All right, what we have coming in here next? We have a JetBlue coming in from Detroit. An A220, flight 1136. And earlier, we were just trying to see if we can get the lights to reflect off the water. Now we can actually see the planes, and they're all lit up. So it's beautiful. All right, we got Delta here lined up, heading to Jacksonville in E175, flight 5593. There we got some golden hour after golden hour. Not bad. Now we got British Airways on the downwind. See if I can get it here. There it is. It's going to be landing on 3-3. I don't know if you can see just behind it will be the A380 somewhere. Must be above the clouds. Worth looking at, you know. Let's see. All right, what we got here? We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to JFK, flight 1117. A220. Almost cleared the tower. Oh, it's that time again. We got the conga line up there. All right. What's happening now? We have United Airlines coming in, an A321neo coming in from Denver. That should be coming in on 27. Large she is. Also have British Airways lining up for 3-3. And that's them checking in. All right. It's going to be this United Airlines first, and then Speedbird will be next. Maybe get a couple takeoffs in the meantime. Got the whales going nuts out here tonight. Must be feeding time or something. There we get JetBlue here taking off, heading to Nashville, an A220, flight 907. And then we'll get over to Speedbird coming in on 3-3. little golden hour going on there. And we get Speedbird over here in the haze. I wonder if it's raining over there or something. Coming in from London Heathrow. Yeah, a little ocean haze or something coming in that side. Lufthansa's lit up. All right, now we'll head out back to Terminal E. And let me see what we got taken off around here. So yeah, so Lufthansa was lit up. I don't know where it went. It was backstage lit up. Maybe it got scared, who knows. I'll wait for a little bit, see what happens. What time is it? 8:13? Yeah, I'll wait for a little bit longer. How you guys doing? Been out here for like 4 hours now. Having fun here. Hope you guys are enjoying this too. Like I said, I'll wrap up after Lufthansa A380 takes off. That's how I usually play the game here. And yeah, we're just enjoying this. Hope you guys hitting that like button, subscribe, turn on those notifications, all those fun YouTube-y things. I missed a whole bunch of chat here. I'm so sorry. I just realized it. Let me see here. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, all kinds of. I'll get back to the chat here. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been watching this. Some people have been here the whole time, all different times. And what plane's that? It's American Airlines heading to LaGuardia. Flight 4397. All right. But thanks you guys for watching this. I really enjoy it. I want to just thank the mods out there. So let me just, actually, I got a little. Let me see if I can do this here. Not on this screen. I can do it on another screen. I'll do it a little bit later on. But there's a haze coming in, which is really, really weird. Hope you can see the haze. Let me get out there a little bit. Yeah, it's getting a little hazy. So I'm not sure what that is, weather or whatever it is. But I'm gonna keep staying out here till Lufthansa's lit up backstage. So we'll see if that comes out here and plays. But I'll definitely stay for that. Just hope you guys are enjoying this. The sun is disappearing, and it is nighttime. I'm surprised we got the sun that we did. But like always, it's just fun. This is enjoyable. Just a crazy guy sitting out here on top of a parking garage in Boston. Good JetBlue hitting the West Palm Beach in A220. All right, next taking off is a American Airlines heading to Buffalo in E175, flight 4616. Yeah, so there's a haze out there. It is what it is. As long as it's not rain. Heading to Buffalo. So you guys know we do have a store out there. You can get t-shirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff. The shirt I'm wearing tonight, that's in there. We have another shirt at a 250 anniversary that you can also get there. That one's marked at 15 bucks. You can use Logan 10, get 10% off that. It's just me. It's priced just to have fun. I was looking for something to wear on the 4th of July, and I'm like, hey, how about this? So feel free if you're into that kind of thing. All kinds of fun stuff. And let me see, JetBlue Airlines, 388. Yeah, it is. I can see the radar. Lufthansa is taxiing. But yeah, so you have the store, all kinds of stuff, hats, everything, and you can enjoy that. Everything there is reasonably priced for sure. What else we got? We have we got the PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. We have Discord. So a lot of people are posting pictures of planes on the Discord, and feel free to do that or just peruse it, whatever you want to do. Here's Delta A319 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. I try to post all the daily liveries that are coming in to Logan every day. And so if you look up in the air, you're not sure what kind of plane that is. Hopefully it's one of the liveries that are coming in. It doesn't look like a regular Delta or a regular JetBlue or anything like that. You can check the stats and find out what it is. Had a bunch of the Southwest today that were really cool. Is this Copa? No, this is Mexico coming in from Mexico City. And that's a tail fin of a American 777 that'd be heading to London Heathrow. This is flight 640. And if I look to my left, we have the King of Germany. Getting ready to head back out of here, heading to Munich. All right, we got an A321 heading to Amsterdam. JetBlue. And it's getting a little funky out here. Some kind of haze. All right, we got the King heading out here. Mark, how you doing? We also have American Airlines, a 777, be heading to London Heathrow. That's another big one coming out here. But yeah, here's the reason for the season. That's why we're staying here a little bit longer tonight, is Lufthansa. I like staying for the A380s, get them out of here. I can sleep better at night knowing that they're heading home. And we got a Delta taking off heading to LaGuardia, an E175, flight 5847. If you can see it behind Lufthansa here, I'm not sure. Mostly. So we got going on here. We have a Delta A330 lining up on 33, be heading to Nice. Flight 276. It's Star Rider, the $2 donation. Thank you so much. Loving the stream tonight. Awesome. That is so cool. That's what I love. That's why I'm out here, just for you guys to enjoy this. And we got Swiss landing while I'm trying to say thank you. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. Every little bit helps. Oh, we got Kelly here too. All right. Where did she go? Where is she? You went 500. All right. It's like I hired you to hit the like button or something. No, totally random. That's awesome. Let's get a couple small planes here, Kelly, to take off. We got the 777 and the A380, and then I will pack up. Is JetBlue heading to Santiago de los Caballeros, an A320. Yeah, something's happening out here. I'm not sure weather-wise what's going to be going on. But we'll see. All right, out here we have, what's out here now? Got a little plane behind everybody else there. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude. Doesn't say where it's going. We also have a Azores Airlines Breathe livery coming in on 27. I love these planes, just the inspirational on the side of them, different things. Really cool. And then you get Lufthansa in the way of it so you can't read it. There we go, now we can see it clearlier. Clearlier. And then we got Swiss gonna pop in the way here. Got the paper mache bird in the tail there, that's pretty cool. All right, and we have that Cessna. Banana Topper, welcome to the fun. We have a new member, so cool. Yeah, memberships are a really great way to support the channel. It's just a recurring membership that just helps out. It's paying for, parking fees, tolls, gas these days. It's crazy. All right, there's Swiss passing in review. Next lining up is another JetBlue, an A321 heading to Barcelona. But first we have a JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers. An A320 flight 566. And we got JetBlue behind that Lufthansa. There is a plane that's going to be heading to Barcelona. Flight 345. It is moving. You can see it a little bit there. Got to get these big planes out of the way, I guess. But they're heading out here shortly. We have one more plane taking off heading to Edinburgh. Or Edinburgh, sorry, Edinburgh. We got 3 big planes in a row up next, all right. We got a JetBlue from Denver, just came in. And we have a Delta heading to Edinburgh. Lawa, how you doing? Good evening. There's that Azores Airlines Breathe. That one's pretty cool. The tail is really neat. All right, we have American Airlines lining up on 33. It's a 777. Heading to London Heathrow. Gonna go chase that Speedbird. We have Grammar Checker Kelly on here, Edinburgh. All right. So we have American here. Next taking off, hitting London Heathrow. We have a Delta going to pass in front. Just came in from LaGuardia, E175. And after this, we have Lufthansa heading to Munich. So Lufthansa's already clear for takeoff. That was just like, I think the American was still rolling down the runway and they said, okay, you're clear for takeoff. All right, good Lufthansa the King here. A380-800 heading to Munich, flight 425. The King is departing. This gets over the pipes, I hope. Come on, a little higher, getting some sun still, all right, come on. No, go up, don't go down. Oh, it's not going up, it's just staying level. Well, that's disappointing. You look over here, there is a beautiful sunset it's flying into, but it's not going above the bars there. Ah, oh well. What's the phrase for the year? It is what it is. All right, I think that is the show for this evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me just make sure I'm not missing some like gigantic plane coming in or something like that. All right, I gotta get this one coming in. It's a Global X, second to arrive. I'll get that when it comes in. That's a cool plane. You'll see it when it gets here. But thank you guys so much for hopping in here, enjoying it. Thank you, mods, for what you do. I actually have a little screen here. Where is it? There we go. Mods, thank you so much. Got all the different moderators that jumped in tonight. A couple that weren't here, but hey, we got everybody. Thank you guys so much for what you do. So appreciated. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun here. Like I said, I come out here just to have fun. Glad I can share it with you guys. You guys hit the like button. I'm not sure what the likes are at, but it was really cool. I'm gonna get this Global X. I might just log off, but get the Global X landing so you can see it at least. And yeah, well, see you guys next time. Hopefully I'll be out here on Friday, weather permitting, and we'll go from there. All right, we'll do a little trying to think when I do the music. Now I'm gonna take my headset off and focus on this plane, and I'll do the music, and we'll get out of here. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. I will see you next time, and enjoy the rest of your week. See you later. Bye.